Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a stream that I said wouldn't be happening. uh, Basically, plans changed. Now, I do have stuff I need to do tonight. I have movies to watch for streams. I may do that on stream. Well, not all of them, but one or two of them. But we'll see, we'll see. But I'm free at least for a couple hours to hang out and stream. Might as well do something useful tonight. And fun. Also fun. Also, my camera's a little bit up high. A little bit too much headroom there. That's better. That's better. Hey, Renegade. So, yes, welcome to Saturday night stream. Firefly, what are you making a face at? Why is it every time I start streaming, Cat, you have to start making a fuss? It's like the sound of my voice. It's like you know I'm talking to someone and you're distressed because you don't know who I'm talking to. Is it better when like I'm talking to like one of the co-hosts and you can see their face? Is that what the disturbing part is? That there's no face in the screen? Other than mine? Watching some of her drop pilot reviews. Oh, that must be a nice list of negativity. I trust notifications went out. Watch Guns Akimbo today. I have heard of that weird film. I have not seen it. What are you doing here? I have plans to go to Costco and now I have to work around your schedule. You don't have to, Elsa. You don't have to. Hey, Cindy. Also, hey, Elsa. I was too busy being defensive to say hey. It was okay, Bob. Yes, plans changed. Plans changed. So I'm here. I was tempted to play some games. I was tempted to do some Skylines or maybe more Resident Evil 3. But then I thought, do I have it in me? Why am I being inconsiderate? Would you rather I didn't stream? I could just go offline. I could just end the stream. And go do other things. We can take a vote. If that would please people. Don't leave us out. Yeah, I thought that might get my point across. I'll wait. It's my stream. I'll win if I want to. In that right back. Okay. We got Firefly here. Oh. All is well. All is well. I do have Pringles. Not in the room at the moment, admittedly, but there's Pringles. As well as peanuts. I am stocked up on snacks. Although taking a break from the donuts because I had like 5 from one packet in one day on like Wednesday. Why was that? Yeah, Wednesday. That was Wednesday. So now I enjoyed them greatly, but I'm a little sick of donuts now. So little time away. Good for my health. Never really thought about how the cats might be confused seeing you talk to nothing. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they care. I think they're used to. Maybe that's why they're confused, is because they think I'm talking to them. Because I do talk to them a reasonable amount. And you can see it, but Firefly's actually just sitting. Oh, you can see his ear a little bit. He's just sitting on my one leg, like upright. He's just kind of sitting there, Letting about. Contemplating life. Contemplating who's going to annoy me next. Isn't that right, Firefly? Yes. Yes. Oh. You doing, cat? Yes. Yes. Only one of my cats answers back when I talk to him. Firefly, I mean, not all the time. Like, he's not saying anything to me now. But there are times when he'll meow after everything I say. Who's a purry pooty cat? Who's a purry pooty cat? So yeah, I've got movies to watch for Screams tomorrow. If people are interested in a watching portion of the stream later, I may do it on stream. I'm not sure how easily accessible the movies are though. One's on Prime UK, which is where I'm watching it, and then the other one I'm renting. I will say which movies if we decide we're doing it. If not, I'd rather keep it on the hush hush. I'm very secretive about the upcoming schedule. I love the movie streams I'm in. Yeah. Now I'll warn you though, they're both probably bad movies. I'll make that clear right now. They both look shit. Hopefully fun shit, but definitely shit. Firefly. Get your ass out of the chat. There you go. Firefly was being rude and sticking his ass right in the chat. Oh, they're both recent movies, Renegade. You're not going to find them on YouTube or anything like that. Dylan, you son of a bitch. You know, David, if you want to do a movie reference to put me in a good mood when you see me, that ain't a bad one to pick. Quoting Predator is a pretty good choice. I'm not watching a movie just now, Elsa. Elsa, if you have to go out for an hour, it's okay. We understand. We'll struggle on. David is here. The menace that he is. Oh, Elsa, actually, you won the last round yesterday, didn't you? Was it you? You were in the team of players. If we can make it through Absentia, we can make it through anything. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm good with that spin. So Elsa, pick a category just so I can set up the next game. Maybe well before we play, but that's okay. I just like having the next one set up. I forgot to get you to do it yesterday. Movie quote. Oh, Elsa's feeling bold. Elsa's feeling bold. Strange Adventures was really good, David. That was really freaking good. I'm probably going to have to go back and buy the first issue physically, because while I'm okay with a lot of the other books that I'm just going to have, like, starting at a random issue, the fact that it would just be issue 1 I'm missing will upset me. So yes. A very good book. We talked at length. Not it wasn't the longest discussion on the show, but that's just because Flash 750 was like, 5 stories. Right, movie quote. Yeah, I checked eBay the other night. They're a little bit more expensive. Strange Adventures is a new comic book written by Tom King about Adam Strange. Also co-stars Mr. Terrific. It's a DC comic. Just started this week. Okay, I have a quote. And that's the A row, the B row. We got. The C row. Quote's tending to be a bit longer actually. Luckily this one fit in. Okay, and then we do that. Boom. Okay, that's set up. Where are we? Look what we have here. Yeah, schedule's changed. I'm streaming for a bit. Picked up New 52 for my move. 5 boxes, £500 boxes. Well, I am apparently switching back to mostly physical books now. Not really via choice, in all honesty, but maybe I'll feel that pain soon. Yeah, no worries, Rude Boy. We'll be here. Right, let's just make sure this is all. Oh, let's do that. There we go, that looks good. That's set up for whenever we need it. Cool. Let me close that. Alright. How is everyone this fine Saturday evening? Okay, a bit tired. Kept telling myself I'd work, slept in instead. Yep, that sounds about right. Been there many a time. get ready to go shopping, and then Scotsman showed up on my phone, so it's been an interesting day. I'm always the villain somehow. Somehow. How dare you? Can I put Renegade on a timeout? Is that a thing I can do? Do I have powers? Oh, I can. Do I get to specify how long? Good to know I can do that when people upset me. Firefly. Why should I put you in a timeout, Firefly? Oh, the kitty. Do 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 do. But I thought I was your villain. Does that make me the hero? No, you're the villain. You're definitely the villain. Yeah, make sure you rent a moving dolly so no one gets hurt with your boxes. Yeah, get a dolly. I see if we do the one paw. Oh. Oh, thanks, David. What's the dollar for though?
This was garbage.
Just to hurt Tyler, seemingly. Or has David not been here since we changed the pricing rules? Is that what's happening? Maybe that's what's happened. I think so. Firefly. 99 cents. I love how I know that David's doing it from his phone if he's at 99 cents. Yeah, the way we're doing it now, David, is because like there was so many turns that were amounting to nothing. What we're doing now is that someone just pays $5 for a round. They get to pick 3 people, including themselves if they want, and those 3 people will just play out the round, just taking turns until it's done, to try and bank as many points. So you sort of buy in for a round for you and a couple of people now. It means there's no $1 things. I can give you something for $1 though. I don't know what to give you, mind you. I do have to update the bar though. You've at least added some stuff to the bar. Motherboard. Yes, the objective, if you want to try and get points, is not to guess quickly. But beware, garbage is on the wheel. What's that going up to? 128. Oh, make that 132.
This was garbage. You understand
me? 0, 3. Wait. The first time I update the bar, I always have to type in a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, Caster. Would you prefer to be called Shoto? Or Caster? If you have any preference. I'm saving yours to name a building. Okay, Elsa. Okay, you can name a building. I almost played Skylines tonight, but since I decided that I might watch movies later, it made more sense to do a regular stream first. Alright, well, David wants a round. You get to pick 3 people. It can or cannot include yourself, up to you. Caster, okay. Caster it is. My hair's all sticking up. It's because I went for a nap after I showered. So my hair's been all unwieldy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain the rules of this actually. So, we've got a new game right now called Wheel of Fuzz. Not entirely dissimilar to Wheel of Fortune. So, the way it works is that when you get to be in a round, everyone takes turns guessing consonants. You can guess a consonant, you can't guess a vowel. Vowels cost points that are in the pool. Or you can just outright pay for a vowel if you want. For $3, I think. But the way this, maybe that should be $1. I don't know. I'll think about it. But the way it works is that you get points from the wheel, and whatever you land on, that becomes what you get for guessing that letter. So if that letter appears, you get those points. So maybe more than one, maybe 5 times. You're welcome, Elsa. So the reason why you're doing that is you gain points and it goes out of the pool for the round. Now there is a thing on the wheel that can take away what's in the pool, but once the round is completed and someone successfully guessed what the thing is, the points that were accumulated by the end will go into the bank. Once we hit 20,000, a Jackbox is unlocked and added to the Jackbox bank. Then it starts again from 0. So we'll definitely, I mean, assuming we play, I mean, this round could unlock the Jackbox, but that's how it works. Oops. So you can guess after every letter you get in the thing, but you may not want to, because part of this might be to try and get more points before you get it right, as opposed to getting it as quickly as possible. Go on, David, just make the call. Pick some people. A lot of letters in this one. High points potential. Let's do Caster and Renegade. Alright, with you being first. Okay. I shall spin the wheel for David. Right around she goes. Miss a go, that's miss a turn. No harm, no foul. That takes us on to Caster. So I'll spin the wheel for Caster. 200 points. Alright, Caster. You get to pick a consonant, and if it appears, you get 200 points for every appearance of that consonant. The person who gets it right does get to pick the category for the next round. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. B. Let me check. I don't think there is. Nah, there's no B, sorry. So that'll take us on to Renegade. Free vowel. So free vowels are worth just a straight 200 points. We will land on that. So Renegade, you get to pick a vowel. You want I. Okay, just give me a wee second. Oh, no. Okay, that adds 600 points to the board. There's 3 eyes in there. So that's 600 in the pool. You can take a guess or you can pass it on to the next person. Give David a shot. Pass. Cool. Alright, David, next spin for you. Here we go. The wheel taketh, and the wheel taketh again. Caster, we're back to you. Spin again, spin again. 200 points, once again. Alright, Caster, pick a consonant, and we'll see if it appears. Dave is a new victim of the wheel. He is, apparently. He came up with a lot of this. Maybe this is like some sort of weird karma. C. I'm afraid there's no C's, Caster. I'm afraid there's no C's. Which takes us back to Renegade. So I'll spin the wheel. Oh, no, Renegade gets to miss a turn. Alright, we're back to David. I snuck it into the code that I'd always lose. Alright, back for David then. This spin. Anti-garbage. Okay. So that means that if we land in garbage, it'll kill it out. So you get 1 use of anti-garbage for the night so far. So when we decide that when that happens, you get to pick a constant still, and you get a flat 200 points for it. So pick a constant, David. I'll take the L. You all take the L. Let me check. I'm afraid there's no L's. I'm afraid there's no L's. So I'll spin again. Now we're back onto Caster. See what we land on here. 250. So you get 250 points for each appearance of whatever constant you pick. S. Alright. I believe there is at least one, so just give me a wee second. Okay, there is one S that adds 250 to the board, up to 850, and points for the pool. Here's how it's looking. You may take a guess, or you can pass it on to the next person. Firefly, why are you looking like that? Pass it on, that's cool. Alright, that takes us on to Renegade. We spin of the wheel. See what you get. 150 points. Alright, Renegade. What would you like? T. Alright, I believe there is at least one. Let me just... Alright, so there was 3 T's there, so that adds on 450 onto the pool. Putting us at 1300 so far. I will show you the board. You're going to pass it on, okay. Alright, David, you're back up. Here's your spin. 150 again. And there'll be no I was asking the chat nonsense tonight. Gonna go R. Okay. Okay. Okay, there was 1 R. That puts 150 on there, so that puts up to 450 on the thingamajig. I will show you the board. Alright, pass indeed. Caster. Oh, let me take that away so you can see the wheel. Garbage. So normally that would take away the points in the pool and be a bit of a bummer, but luckily you guys did land on 1 anti-garbage earlier, so that actually saves you from that. So you're good. And that pushes on to Renegade. But the anti-garbage is gone. Oh, Renegade misses a turn. We're back to David. Back to David. Remember, you can, of course, buy a vowel by spending 300 points from the pool. Now, admittedly, I'm going through quite quickly, so so I'm not really giving you much time to actually tell me if you want to do that, but so anyway, yes, we're back to David. Oh dear. Wait, did I already spin for you, David? Was that a invalid second spin? No, that was the first spin. Okay. Alright, just making sure I didn't mess up there. This is the I know. There's still a lot of letters though. You could build it back up. If you land on that 1,000 and get a letter that shows up. David did say a bad word. He dropped that F-bomb. Alright, Caster, we're back to you. $100 points per appearance of your consonant. So remember the end's not been guessed because David said that before he saw his spin. Do 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 100 pounds per letter. Maybe. Yeah. If you don't have any points in the thing and you want to buy a vowel, you can buy a vowel for $1. Let's say that's $1. Let's say that's $1 and buying an anti-garbage is $3 if you just want to buy one of those. That makes sense. That's Caster. He's going for L. There are no L's, Caster. I'm afraid. Renegade, this is your spin. Oh. If you did L already, then Caster, you can guess the second one. I'll just ignore that spin. That was a free vowel though. But I like that spin. Okay, Renegade can still have a free vowel. G. Okay. So that was for 100 points. I can tell you that there is at least one. Hold on. Okay. Well, Casa gets to. First of all, I added what 200 points to the board. I'll change that while we're looking at it. So if Caster passes it on, I'll take your O, Renegade. Or guesses and fails. Pass. All right. So Renegade wants to know flat 200 fee or not fee. Sorry, flat 200 value on the free rolls. Oh, we're on the D row. Okay, so that added 600 points to the board, putting you up to 800. So you're not a million miles away from where it was at, I don't think. No. There you go. They got two garbages because they had a anti-garbage for the first one, but then there was a second garbage. Passing, cool. Takes us back round to David. Freeville again, oh my. Flat 200 point value for this. David, feel free to throw a Ville at me. Go with E. Right. Okay, that added 400 points to the board. 2 E's in play. There you go. You want it, Firefly? You got to pass? Cool. Caster, you're up. 200 points. I'm gonna go grab my Pringles while you're looking at that. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I missed one in the B. The B rule. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1,000. Onto the board. Can't. Alright, passing it on. Takes on a Renegade. That's on 200. It's just slightly over the line. Okay, that added 400 to the board. Doing very well. That is indeed correct. Boom. So, that puts the bank to 700 because it's over 20,000. So we'll do that, and we'll add one into the bank Jackbox games. You're not kissing him; he's kissing you. That had a bit of a morbid take on it, doesn't it? Renegade, you get to pick the category for the next round. Just putting all my boxes back on. Takes a little bit of time. Okay. One, two, three. Especially after a quote that takes up a lot of rows. Because a lot of the other things don't take up that much space. Okay. Right, that's set up for later. Cool. Yeah, I've given that as an option, Renegade. Oh, that pull has to go back to 0. Boom. Well played. Well played. Backing away from the Pringles. Good luck, Elsa. Got some Costco specials. I actually kind of love that Tyler's not here to defend himself. There's a reasonable chance he'll be dead by the time he sees what his health bar looks like. Probably because everyone's going nuts, Renegade. Okay. Alright. I can sit back a little bit now, I think. At the store now, who do I have to punch to buy something? The Scott Lobdell there? That'd be a good pick. Oh, very good. I will need some proper food at some point, actually. Let me Firefly. Yeah, maybe I'll put in some fish fingers or something later when I'm watching the movie. Oh, someone's watching early comics from the multiverse on YouTube. I haven't been keeping up on Flash, so all I read of 750 was the epilogue. Gotta say, I'm a little hyped. Yeah, I mean, the things that it's teasing are exciting, potentially. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, the only thing you can't really read, David, is probably the first story. Everything else is kind of standalone, or even in the case of the J story, even though it's building to things, it doesn't come from a place of anything that's already happened. It's just the J story is kind of like what the Wonder Woman story was in the Snyder story was in the Wonder Woman book. And the Captain Cold story that's set during Wally's Flash era by Johns, I mean, is just, separate and on its own. Firefly. Why start reading comics? Which ones are good to start with? Oh, that's a big question. Well, I mean, what sort of characters would you want to try? Narrow it down for us a little bit. Best thing to do is not try and start with single issues at first. Just, get a nice collection that's got a full story. So, Rude Boy, are you sitting listening to me while you're in a bar, being antisocial? Is that what's happening right now? I never thought someone would listen to me while they're in a bar, but I mean, go for it. Oh, it was Marvel. No, I can give some Marvel recommendations. Honestly, a good beginner comic from Marvel is probably Ultimate Spider-Man. The original Ultimate Spider-Man with actual Peter Parker. That's very new reader friendly because it's just kind of from scratch. If you get volume 1 of that or whatever, and go from there. I think Joss Whedon's Astonishing X-Men is also pretty reasonable for new people. I would say with your dog and it's still light out. Yeah. What are Marvel books? There's a number of good Daredevil runs. There's a number of good. Yeah, that's a good point. Our clocks don't change till the end of the month, so we've got a few weeks where the gap between the UK and US time is an hour less. Ah, oh, Firefly. Do you want the Garrus position? There you go. You never initiate this cat, but you tend to get onto it. Marvel's harder in a sense because it doesn't have as many like standalone stories that you can recommend to newcomers. Most of its stuff tends to be runs, and I love runs. Runs are great, but it's easier when you've got like a long Halloween or a Hush or something to recommend to people, or something really short like a Killing Joke to just whet their appetite. We didn't fight for that. Civil War 2. I wouldn't recommend Civil War 2. No, no, I've read Civil War 2, admittedly. Firefly, my putty cat, my putty cat. Here's a good putty cat. You're a good putty cat, yes. He's a little menace. Yes, you are. You're getting my black shirt all furry. Alright, cat. Alright, if you're getting down, you're going down. He's been a little menace. Oh, Connor's pimping out his top 50 movies of the decade on Letterboxd. I didn't do many Letterboxd for whatever reason. I've seen 73% of his list. Why does it think I've not seen Black Swan? Oh, I have seen Black. I does think I've seen Black Swan. So why is there no rating there? Are these his ratings? Why is he not rated it? Well, it was slow yesterday, so I ended up playing through a damaged copy of Watchmen, or paving through a damaged copy of Watchmen. Alright, surprised by all of our number ones. Yeah, this is definitely his ratings. So where's my I suppose a clear indication of which ones I've not seen. I mean, I know if I look at them properly, but It'd be nice to visually just sort of jump around. Oh well. Oh, I don't need that running. I get a little menace firefly. Yes. Oh. I'm sitting at a kind of awkward low height because fireflies lying in a certain way and I need to be low down for it. And what Pooty Cat wants, Pooty Cat gets. Isn't that right? Any Wheel of Fuzz so far? Yeah, we had a round, Red Boy. It was a movie quote from First Blood. You're not hunting him, he's hunting you, was the quote. Renegade got it in the end. When Matt said the Nice Guys was his number one, I thought he was talking about the Will Ferrell, the other guys, and I was like, seriously? That would have been a head scratcher. Luckily, the other, so the Nice Guys is fairly understandable. It was on, I think, 4 of the lists. The stats at the end, I'm sure, would have confirmed that. I think they did. I think that was on 4 of them. Man, Firefly's purring so hard. I was just going to say it sounds more like a Karate Kid quote. Did I read Superman Villains? I did. We talked about it on the show. I didn't think of Connor's number one before, but when he said it, I wasn't surprised by it. It was, what the hell is going on with Supergirl? Have you not been reading Batman, Superman, or Hell Arisen, or Supergirl, I take it then? She's infected by the Batman who laughs. I already had an energy drink today, but I'm kind of yawning, and I need to watch the movies, so I may have to. Nothing's over. I can't do it still in voice. Nothing's over. You sort of put your mouth to the side. Yo, Adrian. I have 2 flavors of Rockstar in the fridge. Oh, Tyler's arrived. Look, plans changed, okay? This was not an expected stream. Quick, someone kill Tyler. Yeah, $5 for a round of Wheel of Fuzz. And I don't think $5 will quite kill Tyler though. I think he's at like 7 or 8. I'm just guessing roughly though. I don't know exactly how much. I'm immoral. You're not immoral. We turn a bit. The plan is to do some live movie watching later. If I allow it. Which I probably will. I need to watch movies for streams. Bad movies, that is. Well, most likely bad movies. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge. Well, since I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it now, I'll just tell you. So, I'm going to say now, I'm going to tell you what they are. So you may have to, if anyone wants to join in, you may have to rent, or I don't know if they're available on whatever services, but we will be viewing I mean, if it's fun shites, we hope it's fun shite. That's the hope. But I will be viewing The Gallows Act 2. Don't worry about seeing the first one. I don't think it matters. And Countdown. Not to be confused with the British game show. That may be more entertaining. Watch some 8 out of 10 cats does Countdown. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yells is amazing. Amazing, really? Is that what you're going with? But we'll be starting those in about an hour or so, I think. So I'll say, yeah, you've got about an hour to play some more rounds of Fuzz, Wheel of Fuzz. A full breakdown of part one. Bunch of teenagers around a school. After dark. It's found footage. And there's a ghost because someone was hung at the school. Or hanged at the school. A long time ago because they were a witch. And the ghost torments the kids. They all die. The end. What if we did a round of Jackbox? I mean, then we do a round of Jackbox then. That's what if. Firefly. If you're good, we'll do a round of Jackbox before the movies. If Renegade behaves. You drilling, Firefly? You're drilling yourself. You're drooling. I moved my cat's cat tree to clean. I think I have betrayed them. do, 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 do. Oh, puss puss. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. I'm hoping to get 2 movies done. I'm hoping to knock out 2 of the things I need to watch for tomorrow. So I just have to watch 1 movie because we're doing 3 movies tomorrow. So I want to watch at least 1, but hopefully 2 tonight. See how tired I am after the first one. Putting away Firefly. Mm. La 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 la. Unless someone's offering Rude Boy. I'm not fussed. Firefly. 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 I'm playing with Firefly's ears. It looks like it should be annoying him, but he's purring away, so I don't think it is. Maybe it's satisfying for his ears to snap back into place, because I'm kind of folding them in the way. But if you're not used to cat ears are very soft and kind of... You can kind of move it around. What did I think of that Artemis trailer? What Artemis trailer? I don't actually know what you're talking about, Caster. I don't think I do anyway. Unless I'm forgetting something. La, 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 la. Both movies are unavailable for free in the US. Gallows 2 is $5.99 on Amazon /YouTube. Countdown is $4.99. Man, Gallows 2 for $5.99. Why is that got a premium price on it? Artemis Fowl. Oh, I've not seen it, Caster. Firefly. This is all he wanted. He wanted the attention. The love and attention. I'm gonna watch some bad movies tonight. Gonna watch some bad movies, probably with overdramatic acting, shaky found footage, and maybe just a touch. Dark Waters? I saw a trailer for that in the theatre. It's out just now, I think. It's Mark Ruffalo trying to uncover a water scandal. Dogs will throw in a fit because apparently they think they need shit to be fed every day, like they need food to live or something. How silly. Sorry if I missed it, but are you guys doing Red Sun? Nah, no plans to. I've not really felt the desire to watch any of those animated movies in since Requiem, no, Reign of the Superman. That was the last one I watched. Like, none of them have been that enticing, and like Connor's watched them and said they're just not that exciting. They're kind of dull, and that's kind of why I just don't want to watch them. Not water, something about Teflon pans. Okay. The trailer made me think it was water, but I think I was listening to a podcast as it was playing, so I mean I didn't exactly take in all the details. I think drinking water in the town was affected, though. I think that was part of it. I began my foot journey home. Good, Red Boy. We'll be here. Yes, Firefly, yes. You are a little menace. Yes. Firefly's got my paw. Oops. Has there been more since Rain? I genuinely thought that was the most recent. I don't think so, because Rain was like February of last year. I'm sure there has to be at least one. Wasn't it Hush in the last year? Was Batman Hush a thing? Also, I need something else for Connor. I haven't seen any solicits for Undiscovered Country after number 6. Oh. Punish. Punish. I'm sure there's some more Scott Liddell to make him read. He hates Jonathan Hickman. That's an avenue to go down. Help me catch up on Reddit. Yeah, he's only, what, 2 behind? 3 behind, maybe? Oh yeah, there was a Wonder Woman movie last year, right? I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. This is literally how much of a non-event they are now. Do 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 do. I will be having physical books arriving next week for the first time in a good long while. And the Batman TMNT movie last year, which I thought was awesome. Yeah, that one's somewhat tempting. I like the trade, the miniseries. Not, I mean, I didn't read the. I read it in singles, so I mean, it wasn't a trade I read, but same difference. Nah, Batman Gaslight was before the Superman movies. Because we did that one, and I'm sure the last one we did was Reign of the Superman. And that was the other thing, is they were getting really hard to talk about. I remember like struggling to get to 20 minutes on that movie. Some of them are just really dull, or just don't have much to get into. What? Firefly? I'm having Retainen getting his work turned into features. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Allison. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Firefly. Good boy. Yay! Mmm. 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 I want a hug, cat. I want a proper hug. Oh, what a proper hug. Mm. Oh. Oh. That's on my face. That's on my face. You do this all the time. Do it for the camera. Come on. Do it for the camera. Do it for the camera. Do it for the camera. There we go. There we go. Eh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, you're good, Firefly. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh. Do you think Darkseid is permanently tied to that character now? I mean, time will tell. I guess it's definitely something that I think I'll be saying for a while. Well, is it something they'll bring up in the comics every time he pops up? I mean, I can see it. I can see it having a lasting impact. Because I mean, I can guarantee you that Kite Man is going to be accompanied with Hell Yeah for like ever now. That one feels permanent. We'll see if Adam Strange gets any lasting lines. What are you doing at Firefly? You coming up? It's literally on the cover of the most recent Justice League Odyssey. Resident Evil definitely made it look at vegetable trays differently. Little angry meows. Yeah. Yeah. I got you, cat. I got you. I got you. Ooh. I got fur over my shirt. I'll see if I can upload the movies on my drive so you guys can watch. I cannot discuss any of this. Not do with me. This is my kitty cannon. Watch this. Just look, firefly. Firefly. Oh. Shh. Okay. Peter, can you please post the full list of everyone's top 50 of the decade? Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I don't have it. I don't have it actually in text though. I have the others written down. I have mine that I can just copy and paste. The others though I only have in a handwritten form, so it would take some writing. Yeah, I can. Look at that. See the 4 columns? That's everyone but mine's. Well, 30 of it. I'll hop on it. What, you want to write everyone's list up? With all those stats at the end of the last video, I figured you had them in a spreadsheet. Well, I do have them all in a spreadsheet, but I don't have what numbers they were at, if that makes sense. They're just all in there. Oh, pardon me. Which took ages, by the way. Oh, wait. That stats at the end took a while to get to. Oh my god, I'm covering so much cat fur. I might change my shirt. This is annoying me now. I'm gonna go change my shirt. Off screen. Just take pics of the handwritten one and post. Oh, I don't know if you're ready for my handwriting. Or some of my spelling, probably. Damn, off screen. Yeah, off screen. You don't get a peep show tonight, David. One minute. Oh. I'm technically wearing a Christmas shirt now, so just know that. I'm a high school English teacher, trust me, I've seen worse. Oh god, that makes me especially nervous about it. Yeah, the hour gap between the UK and the US is an hour shorter for the next few weeks. Who's following me? A Daredevil account is following me, or DC Comics podcast. One of the two. Let's go find out. Or me, yeah. What, seriously? What, the time difference? That happens every time there's daylight savings because we don't turn our clocks at the same time, so there's always like a week or two. In fact, this case it's actually a little bit longer. It's just over 2 weeks. Dave is not a priest. Dave is a bad comedian, is what David is. Follows just one. It's going to take like 5 photos. New dongs in space. What sort of weird porno are you watching, Bob? New dongs in space. Oh dear. These fresh recruits in Starfleet are ready to go. Join us after dark for New Dongs in Space. What do you mean head out of the gutter? You're the one who typed New Dongs in Space. It's not like I took a leap. Oh. Things are falling over the place. Bye bye. I'll let you out, but I'm not. Did Tyler fall asleep already? Bit early for a Saturday night, Tyler. What? I'll have to give it an feed Firefly soon. He's giving me shit. Every time I look at him, he's giving me a little meow. Just a little one. What? Use your words, cat. If you can't ask me in plain English to do something, then I'm not doing it. I expect better of you at this point. No, dogs decided to go outside needing food that they also wanted waters. Greedy little bastards. How dare they? How dare they want basic sustenance? Hey, Firefly. You up to guilt trip me? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Don't worry, cat. I'm not gonna lick you. If nothing else, just because I don't want cat fur in my mouth. Can't a man enjoy his cheese pizza in peace? No. No, they cannot. You know, I get that it's good for the reveal, but the 2 minute hype before announcing each number is really slowing this. Well, very few of us did that, David. Very few of us did that. Matt was guilty of it. David, you realise that the text does come up after the first two parts. The text comes up on the screen, so you can actually just scroll through and see when the name appears for each entry. The first two episodes didn't have that. But at least the numbers are labelled quite clearly. It was requested that I caption the titles of the movies after the second episode, and I did it. Matt is guilty of everything. Oh, he is. Where is it, Firefly? every entry, Matt's like, so the next one is a movie that I do this, and then this, and then this, and then he finally reveals what it is. Because trust me, I was noticing it as well when I was putting the names in. Because I didn't want to have the name go in until they'd said their thing. So notably, Matt's caption was always a little bit further into his entry than everyone else's. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Renegade picked the new category, by the way. She was the winner of the last round. So it's an actor, and it is there for when people are ready for it. Do I want? Did anyone guess someone else's correctly? I haven't been had a chance to go back to the first yet to check. I don't think anyone did actually. Oh no, wait, Tim may have got mine. I think Tim may have gotten mine. He might have guessed it follows. There wasn't a lot of correct guesses though. Because most people guessed Last Jedi for Connor and he didn't have Last Jedi. Yeah, in most cases the movies were on the list at least, yeah. How dare you? You guys skewed the horror stats. We did a bit. We did a bit. To be fair though, like Matt had a few. Tara had a reasonable amount. Tim at 44% though was really skewing things. So, my sci-fi wasn't much lower than my horror. James McAvoy. Have to play to guess. Yes, silly sausage. I promise I won't guess after one letter again and ruin the round. That's right, you did that with Christopher Walken, didn't you? Firefly's on my lap again. He's been a little menace. I'll feed him before we start the movie, though. Isn't that right, Firefly? Yeah. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wumba way, 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 wumba way, a wumba way, a wumba way, a wumba way. Forgive me. Yeah, she's about to order Domino's. Oh, you son of a bitch. I really should have ordered food earlier and I didn't because I wanted to save money. But I'm regretting it now because I've had Billy Elliot to eat and I'm still hungry. And it's now too late. I think. Is there anything that delivers this late? I don't think there is. There's one place open. I've never had it before though. 2 hours away my way. We can do it. I'm good. I can't get behind mac and cheese. Not my thing. We'll probably do Gals 2 first. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna have to put some food for the movie. Some fish fingers, perhaps. Or. Do I have anything else in there that's interesting? Is edible on stream? Probably not. Bum ba dum 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 ba dum. Oh no, I hate custard. I mean, even if I like custard, I wouldn't necessarily want fish fingers with custard anyway, because it's one of those awful combinations. But I hate custard in general. And how dare you hit me with a Doctor Who reference? Do do do. Fish don't have fingers. Well, they don't have sticks either, but you call them fish sticks. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask, you do so much American TV, are there any British shows you enjoy? Nothing right now. There's shows from time to time that I enjoy. Tends to be more comedies than it does dramas, though. It's been a while. You know, I really liked IT Crowd when it was on. I like a lot of non-scripted British shows, like 8 out of 10 Cats, QI, things like that. That said, it's been a while since I watched any of them, admittedly. What about sticky toffee pudding? As long as there's no raisins in it, sticky toffee pudding is wonderful. I would have it with cream though, not custard. But sticky toffee pudding is very nice. As long as it's the non-raisin kind. If it's the raisin kind, I'm good. A whim away, 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 a whim away. Away, 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 away. I can't do the high pitch, but I can't even hit that note. Which is why I stopped when I did, because I could have kept that going and tried to keep hitting it, and it wasn't happening. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't do it. I just can't go high enough. My voice just can't do it. I need to start really low so that when I go high, it's only like doable for me. Okay, okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done. No more high pitched. Doesn't even phase Firefly. He's so used to it. Thanks, David.
This was garbage. You understand me?
All right, who's playing, David? Who's playing? 137. We're on now. And Tyler is closer to death. I love it. I love it. Alison's not played tonight. I think Rude Boy's still walking, so maybe he's not the best fit. How about Tyler? How about you two and how about David, Tyler, Allison? Unless there's someone I'm missing. Just Aaron Domino's on. Oh, sorry, I was counting Rude Boy out. Don't let me influence. Don't let me influence. We are one away. Cindy. Oh, of course, Cindy. So Cindy goes quiet sometimes for a while. Lying in wait. Stalking her prey. Who wants in? There's one more slot for this round. Who wants in? Who wants in? Who wants in? Of course you did, rude boy. Why else would you do? Order just enough for one person? That's nonsense. Can't be having that. My matey. I'm making Firefly do the the pirate face. One common health potion coming up. Oh, you're just topping yourself off a little bit.
This was garbage.
Actually,
you understand?
Joe, I think Tyler just did. I think Tyler realized that one more $5 tip would kill him, so he's topping it off with 2 just so that the next $5 won't kill him. That's all that was. I know his game. I know what he's doing. Alright, so Red Boy's the third. Alright. Okay, so David, Allison, Red Boy. Alright, David, your spin up first. Spinneth the wheel, spinneth the wheel. Round and round she goes. Oh, 1,000. Good way to kickstart this all off. 1,000. I can neither confirm nor deny. So, consonant. Each appearance of said consonant will get you 1,000 points. High frequency S for the hopeful big money. Sorry, David. There's no S. There's no S. Which leads us to an Allison spin. So here's the spin for Allison. That's 150. $150 for whatever constant. D. There were no D's. Allison wanted the D, but there were no D's to be had. Red Boy, you're up next. Spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel. I don't have to check as often when it's just a name like this because it's not as much as a thingy. A hint. Oh my. Pete, this is a family stream. Hey, get your mind out of the gar. I did not. Anything dirty was made in your head. You get a hint. So the hint is. I did not mean anything dirty. Anyone taking that as dirty is reading into things. Should have stopped at the bar. I'm getting blue. all right. Okay. I'm just trying to think of a hint. This actor was primarily known for playing a cop in the 80s. There you go. There's your hint. Oops. What do? Straight to Police Academy, eh, Alison? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's 7 to be precise. Yeah, the term here means male and female. There's no separate actors category. We're using actor as universal here. Do 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 do. It's your turn if Rude Boy passes. Technically, Rude Boy's got a guess or pass to make. Do 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 do. I'll feed you in a wee second, Firefly, okay? I can let you see the screen. I mean, there's not a lot of... I mean, I don't think there was much point because it's empty, but... pass. Alright, so we're back to David then. The menace that he is. Garbage! But you don't have any points yet, so... Just basically means skip a turn then. So... David with the bad luck tonight, actually. Alison, this is your spin. $250. $250 per appearance of your consonant. T. Oh, where are we? There is, in fact, one T, which adds 250 points. To the pool. Keep us updated, Rude Boy, on the Domino's tracker. It's always good to hear. You're passing. Okay. That takes us to Rude Boy. I shall spin the wheel. 150 points. Pick a letter. Has L been guessed? No. 150 points we're on. You pick L. Okay. Okay, that adds 300 points to the board. Do 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 do. I think it just means that David will get to spin. Alright, so David gets a spin. 250. No penalty for a wrong guess, no. No penalty for a wrong guess. 250 per letter. Going for R. That does add 500 to the board. You know what, Alison? It's a good job you're not a math teacher, because you'd be shocked at some of my math skills occasionally if you were. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. Assuming you're correct, is it worth spinning again for a couple of single letters when you could lose everything? I mean everything. I'm pretty good at math, definitely better than most of my liberal arts colleagues. I've helped kids with math and chemistry homework in the past. Yeah, very fancy. No banked anti-garbage today. Nah, there was one earlier, but it was used. And then unfortunately, the next spin was another garbage, so it got garbaged anyway. But no anti-garbage in the tank. You can purchase one for $3 though. Just FYI. Well, I was going to pass, but now I'm scared. Peter Weller. Peter Weller is correct. He is, of course, RoboCop. I thought I was being witty with my hint because I said he was known for playing a cop in the 80s. Of course, I was thinking about the poster which said he is half man, half cop. Oh, sorry. He's half man, half machine, all cop. Do 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 dun 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 dun. All right, David, you get to pick. You get to pick the category for the next round. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I think Ren was one of the garbages earlier, but I can't remember. It's been a while. Too much in my brain. Too much gone. Yes, that is your legacy. Renegade, the spinner of doom. Spring training. Love it. Love it. David's thinking of a category. Knowing him, he'll come up with something cookie. That's cookie with a K. Not the cookie as that you would eat. You want actor and a movie? I mean, this feels like you try to make sure there's a lot more letters to get points with, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Robocop trivia question. Oh my. Okay. I do my boxes. What show did his son watch? Oh, it was some cowboy thing. Was it Dead or Alive? Was it just Dead or Alive? Watch the movie be Zix Road. We should do categories like before and after, i.e. Fast Times at Richmond High, High School Musical. Oh, so I'd put in both movies. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, some sort of theme. TJ Laser. Ah, it sounds familiar now you've said it. Right, that's that. Obviously, you don't get points for the end. The end's just kind of there to make it clear. Oh, that was one too many. Okay. The last word of the first movie is shared with the first word of the second movie. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get you. I thought you meant because it was two high school movies. Okay, alright, I get you, I get you. I get you. Yeah, alright. Here we go. In fact, actually, hold on a second. There you go. You do get points for the end. The end's just there for, you know, clearness. Alright, so if we get another round, that'll be the yeah, it could be like, yeah, that could be a harder mode, or maybe something like or maybe I could like just mix two movies together, like okay, I'll change the category. Alright, fine. You want the category changed, I'll change it. Actually, you know what? I'll make this center aligned. It didn't matter before, but since we're getting longer categories. There we go. Mover. Movier. There we go. Happy Days of Thunder. I could mix subtitles up like Terminator 2 Revenge of the Sith or something like that. I don't know. Mix things up a little bit. Movie. Typos don't count as bad English, alright? Typos don't count. Can Tom Cruise play the Franz? Nah, just before and after. Alright, fine. Don't like that idea. Okay. I'm gonna go feed Firefly because he's been waiting, not patiently, but you've been nothing but charming, Alison. All right, I will feed the cats. I'll leave this up in the meantime, and if anyone wants to trigger a round, you've got. So this is like kind of last call. This will be the last round for sure if we play it. So I'll be back in a second. I see ideas flowing. Can we mute Root? Free Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. That's pretty funny. Alright, alright. If you want one last round, now's the time to initiate it. Because we will have to move on to other things. Movies to watch. I think that's fine. I think Cloverfield of Dreams is fine. I think the word being part of a word is fine. I'm okay with that for the record. That seems fine to me. Well, my game. I can use those rules. It's fine. I can use those rules. 6 minutes to Domino's. So exciting. There's something about Mary Poppins. Oh yeah, very good. Very good. Oh my god. King Kong versus Godzilla versus King Ghidorah. Damn good. You've got like 5 minutes to initiate a round. And if not, we're moving on. Because I need to watch movies. And I've got 2 to watch. And we're past the deadline that I gave myself before. So, putting a harsh deadline on this. What's the status of my Patreon sponsored Legend of Tomorrow reviews? Pending still pending. But not forgotten about. In my defense, Alison, I get nothing done in the last 2 days except that final countdown video. I was up all night editing, and then my sleeping pattern was thrown out of whack. Me and Connor were supposed to review the first 2 Devs episodes last night, and I was gone. So I've not forgotten. Okay, I've not forgotten. But I'm literally behind in other things. Cindy's got a whole movie review to get. Devs is good. Oh, Rude Boy's in there. Thanks, Rude Boy.
It's almost iconic.
Cat fur. See, I told you Tyler saved himself by that $2 tip. The little menace that he is. Nah, that one's dodgy, David. Because if you say it out loud, it doesn't work. Because that's Rocky 5 for Vendetta. Okay, Alison goes first, even though she hates me. Then David, then Cindy. Okay, Alison, David, Cindy. That's our players. Alison, David, Cindy. So Alison, here's your spin. $150 for your constant.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Oh, so close, David. I don't know how much more that is. Maybe 2 more. I'm not sure. to go for T. Just give me a second then. Give me a second. I'll give it any more of the B thing. Okay. There is one T at 150. Tyler. Oh, it's pretty funny. Oh, I also need to update the bar. Hold on. I need to add what 9 onto it. Right, yeah. So it's one T. So it adds.
This was garbage.
Was that 150? Was that 150? I think that was 150. Or was it 200? I think it was 150. No, it was 150. It was definitely 150. Alright, 150. Onto the pool. Oh my god. You guys are driving me nuts. Alright, hi. So 142. Oh no, I'd have to add the 5 on because that was Rude Boy. That was direct. I already added on. So I need to add 4. Right, 148 we're at. Jesus. No, what? 146. 146. Man, I'm getting. Alison, there's your T. As I fix the bar. Right, bar's updated. You see what you've done, Peter? I have seen what I've done, and it's glorious. Making you fight for blood.
What was the leprechaun, of course? That's the most iconic.
Passing. Oh, who's doing that? Was that Rude Boy? Rude Boy just took it. Thanks, Rude Boy. Tyler's dead. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Oh. I don't know. I have no idea where it takes the avatar from. I really don't. Well, he's not doing it through YouTube though, so maybe he has to actually pick his avatar. I'm on strike until I get my review. I'm going to do... Alison, I'll do Legends. Yeah, I guess you're getting 2 rounds. Rude Boy swooped in. Alright, who was next anyway? It was someone, then Cindy. When I got the avatar, it was through Streamlabs. Yeah, so I think Rude Boy, if he picks an avatar on Streamlabs, it'll go through. Yeah, Alison passed, but who was next? Was it David? I think it was David. David, are you next? Right, spin for David. Spinning for David. 100. 100, David. Firefly. I'm just going to shut the door over. £100, David. H. Oh, very funny. I thought I just said hi again. You go for H. Smart choice. Give me a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's 300 you added on there. 300. Alright, Cindy was last, right? Cindy. Was it Cindy spin? 150? Cindy. No, it's Cindy next. It's Allison, David, Cindy. I'm sure it was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Cindy. Unless Cindy's not here right now. In which case, Rude Boy can delegate to whoever to replace. Tyler? It's Rude Boy's choice. I ain't listening to you, David. You're up to no good. I know Garrus wants Yeah, Rude Boy, we have to pick someone else to take Cindy's spot. Tyler, okay, Tyler, for 100 points, 150 points, sorry. No one's guessed S. No one's guessed S. Going with S, okay. That's a good idea, David. Remind me next time. Okay. Garrus peeking in the background, was he? Oh, I see him. He's on the floor. Alright, so there was two S's. That adds 300 onto this. I'm proud of you, Red Boy. I'm proud of you. I might have made this too easy. It could be horse. Something something in the horse. All right, we're back to Allison. $250, Allison, per consonant. 250. Nice healthy score potential here. N, okay. Okay, just the one, so 250. Added to the pool, bring it to 1,000. No, that end doesn't count, Tyler. That's just to sort of say the sentence. That's just so and so in so and so. I could have just put a slash in, I suppose, like the bit at the bottom, but. What could it be? Passing. Cool. That takes us back on to David. Spinning the wheel, 150 points. $150 points. What are you going for? Going for G. Just the one G. Add it on the 150. Boom. Passing, okay. Tyler, spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Missing a turn. Goes to Allison. Spin the wheel for Allison. 200 points. 200 points. Give me a consonant. Tyler wanted his chance to shine, but it was taken from him. R. 200 points. 200 points. All right. Okay, 2 hours, so that's 400 points. Added on to 1550. Who's guessing? Allison's guessing. How much for a Vil in bank points? 300 points. So it costs 300, but each appearance will get you 200 back. So if you think there's more than one, you're going to be in profit. So David is next. I'll buy a Vol E. Alright, so let me take away your 300. 1250. You only buy an E. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. And okay, there was there. Oh no, wait on. No, there's a fourth one. There's a fourth one that I've missed. Hold on. Okay, 4. There you go. So that's 800 you're adding on there. Take you to 2050. Yeah, you get 200 points for vowels, but it costs 300 to get one, or you have to land in the free vowel square. Solve. Gary Busey and Hyde are in the house. That is, of course, correct. Bum 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 bum. Like that. So that's 2050 being banked. What's that? 3050, 31, so it's 3800 in the bank. Boom. Yep, Rude killed Tyler. He actually picked you for that round, Cindy, but you weren't here, so we had to move on. But he did buy a second round. So, David, if you quickly give me your category, we'll play one last round, and then we'll move on to movies. Yeah. So, David, you can do the mixed one if you want. The beginning and end, or whatever we're calling it. Yeah, no worries, Cindy. No big deal. They banked some pretty decent points. Cindy, me, and Ren. There you go. They're a different set of people. Seems fair. If David gives me a category. If you can quickly come up with a before after, then that. Otherwise, movie basic title. I can do a before after. Who's the newest? Alice has been around as a commenter for a long ass time, though. Elsa, Rogers is newer though. Rogers has been around recently. He's newer than Elsa, but Elsa's the newest like heavy viewer. If that makes sense. I'll never doubt a Pepper's paranoia. They have raided our Mexico Costco. Also, apparently they are crossing the border to buy our toilet paper. Oh jeez. Okay, that's 4 years ago, right? 2016. I would say that was 4 years ago. Look at that, I've been sunding. I did not call you heavy. I called you a heavy watcher, as in you watch, or as in you're here for a lot of streams. That is different. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm making that very clear. That is not what I said. As in a heavy viewer, as in you watch a lot. That's Jesus Christ. You know what? I said I'm not even going to comment on the rest because you're clearly just trying to get me in any trouble. Oh god, I forgot my mix thing. Okay, I remember this. I remember it was. Okay. Okay. Alright. Obviously don't have letter reviews. My last days. That's the B's. C's. Okay, cool. I can just fill in the rest. Right, so this is a before-after movie round, meaning that it's two movies where they're sort of linked together by a shared word. Okay, boom. Okay. Round is set up, so just remind me who that was. Oh, that sucks, David. It was read by Cindy Rudin Wren. There you go, Cindy Rudin Wren. Thank you. All right, so here's the thing. So it is two joint movie titles. Thanks, Elsa. That means a lot to me. It really does. All right, so two joint movies. So we'll just do that order that David just said. I don't know if that was the original order that Ridboy said, but we'll just go with that because I can see it. So Cindy Rudin Wren. Cindy, your spin. 100 points. Not a big amount, but hey. Can get us kicked off. Pick a constant. T. There is definitely a T or so in there. Oh, there's only one. Huh. Just the one. I subbed the Alien Covenant, but I've been around since Autopsy of Jane Doe. There's only 2 members of the original Twitch club. Yeah. Pass. Has if I was to fight in WWE, I had to fight a mixed tag team match, Elsa would be on the turnbuckle chomping at the bit to tag in. Alright, you're passing. Rude. That's your spin. Hint. Oh my. Your hint is that one of these 2 movies is an art house film. Which I'll let you see if you want to have a guess, but you probably don't. You probably want to just keep the letters going. What's interesting about YouTube now is that it shows me in the comments who's a public subscriber, meaning if their account's not set to private. So nobody watched one of those films. Well, I've watched it. Renegade, that's your spin. Free vowel, okay, there you go. 200 points for each appearance. I remember him saying there were Dino Crisis YouTube comments that helped him, and I feel like it was you. Oh yeah, it was. Yes, I recall. So you get a Vil Renegade. 200 points for each appearance. E, you want the E. Okay, let me... Actually only one E, believe it or not. Yeah, only one E. I believe Cindy's hooking people up with movies, Elsa. I can't really endorse a comment on it for obvious public reasons. So I think you've sussed out that first word. Alright, back to Cindy. Cindy. Oh, anti-garbage. Alright. That means you get a blank 200 points. First word is toe. Oh, I wish it was. So, Cindy, you've banked an anti-garbage. But you still get to guess a constant and get 200 points for each appearance. Hitch. Alright, let me deal with that. And believe it or not, there's only one H. So you get 200 points added. And I'll show you it, but I mean... I love that you keep going for the words and the letters in the, thinking, oh, maybe it'll reveal enough of something else to give you a direction. Just, I think you have to have your avatar put in on Streamlabs, the place you donate, Rude Boy. I know that you can change it now, but for future wins, you can have your avatar there, I think. Ask Tyler. Tyler got his done that way. Alright, so that was Cindy, which takes us on to Rude Boy. Spin for Rude. Free Vowel! Oh, we get another Vowel. Alright, 200 point value. This might help things out. Tim just gave me shit for sleeping through my alarm last week. Since it was done on PayPal, will Rude be able to heal? Yeah, as long as he keeps in fact, I mean, Streamlabs is designed around the Streamlabs donations first and the YouTube super chat second, so it should work. Yeah. If anything, like, I feel like the only problem would be if you alter, if you like change. Wait, Tyler, could you heal via super chat after you won on Streamlab? How does that work? If I type in Rude's name, could I heal? Maybe. I don't know. I guess if you type the name in the exact same, I guess it works. I don't know. I have no idea. Everybody's going for A, sorry. I was too busy reacting to other comments. Okay. There's definitely an A. Right, there's one A. There's one A, so you get 200 points added. Up to 700 now. Trickling up a little bit. I'm going to push this system to its limits, QA style. Oh, interesting, Tyler. Interesting. This is some quick brown fox shiz. Pass. Alright, Renegade, you're up. Here's your spin. They're talking about the health bar at the top. You can see that Rude Boy won, so he's the stream boss right now. 250 on this. He killed Tyler. So the person who's the stream boss, if they donate again, they can heal, but anyone else donating takes health away. It's just a fun little thing for the tipping. So 250 Renegade, for whatever constant you pick. Going with R. Okay. Okay, there was 2 R's, and that was what, 250 you got there? That was a nice high amount. So that adds on 500. There you go. When you pass, alright. That takes us back round to Cindy. Oh, sorry, Cindy. Missed a turn. Back to Rude Boy. We'll get that spin straight in there. 100 points per constant. Ah, sorry, Cindy. Going with F, alright. Can see why you're doing that. 1F, which adds 100 points on. Better goat than garbage. Words to live by. Why oh why are we watching these movies at night? So I have easy access to the gallows. I have to look for the other one. The other one's Countdown, Elsa. They came out last year. Countdown 2019. We have an anti-garbage, I think. We do. Actually, you're right. We do. We have one from the last round. But not getting it's still a good thing though, because it means you're still safe for a while. Because if it's used, then you're in squeaky bum time. Because horror movies are what's best at night. Don't worry, Elsa, they're bad movies. They're fine. They're gonna be fine. Renegade, you're up next. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. $150. Points, Renegade. Pick your letter and let it flow through you. Go for an M. There were two M's. And that was 150, right? So 300 added to the board. Pass it on. You got it? Alright, Cindy, we're back to you. Better luck this time, hopefully. Eek. 200 points. Just squeaked that into a good... Alison, I really don't think it matters. If your concern is spoiling Gallows 1, it's not possible. Going for N. Alright. Going for N. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1200. Nice little chunk. Nice little chunk for you. Nice little chunk. 1200 there. I think N was that that's your rule, Peter. Can't break the rule. I mean, I'll break it for really bad movies. I watched Troll 2 without seeing Troll 1. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You do have an anti-garbage, so I mean it's probably worth just spinning till you maybe lose that to get some points. There's a couple letters still to get. At least one that you probably know just based on the rest of the letters in the word. Okay, pass, cool. Rude boy, you're up. 250, 250. Highest after the 1,000. 250, pretty good amount. Red boy. G. I knew you'd say that. There you go. So I added one to the board. Putting us up to 3,050. I think this is the highest the pool's ever been, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember getting past 3,000 before. We're all a part of the world. We're all a part of the world. I just paid a bill. Oh no. I hate it. So what a weird time to get an email saying I've paid for a bill. Sub-Zero! Now! Plane Zero! Totally our house. What are you talking about? Okay, so that is on to Renegade. 150 points, Renegade. If you want to guess a consonant. 150 points. 150 points. Go for L. I had a feeling you might. That does indeed add 150 to the thing. You've got an antique or badge, and if you feel confident in the one remaining letter that you can guess, then you might as well pass and let the next person get it. The only way it would backfire on you is if you get two garbages in a row. That is the only way it would upset you. Next person could also buy an O. Yeah, that's true. That is true, which did happen, but if someone buys a vowel, they don't have to spin. So if Cindy wanted to do that, she wouldn't have to spin. It's a little safe boost at the end. Alright, Reg is passing. Cindy, would you like to buy a vowel or spin? I'll make a point of asking you since it seems to be what people are suggesting. Buying a no, okay. So just to make my life easier, we'll take away the 300 first. You get 200 points per O. That's 1, 2, 3. So you get 600 back on. So you're 300 up. Oh. take 2 away. Alright, I'll show you that there. For our next game, I need to figure out how to get the prices right on screen so we can all shout the answers in chat, just like the audience. Prices right, good. I mean, if I get a deck of cards, we could do play your cards right. That would be pretty easy to do, because it would just be guessing higher or lower. The Running Man from London. It would be quite shocking if that was incorrect at this point, wouldn't it? That is absolutely correct. You might remember the Man from London from me and Connor reviewing it once upon a time. So, not something you know, there's a reasonable expectation that some of you should have heard of it. Because we did it. Damn those art house titles. Oh yeah, Matt would love that movie. No doubt. No doubt. So you get 3,500 in there. Hey, you've almost doubled that in that round. That was a really good round. So that's what, 6,800, 7,300. That was a good round. Got a lot of points banked. All right, we're actually an hour later than I originally intended on getting these movies started. So, we're going to do Gallows Act 2 first. I am going to go heat up some noodles that I can eat for the start of the movie. If anyone wants to prep anything, thanks to everyone who tipped tonight, by the way. I mean, you can still tip if you want. I mean, I'm not going to complain if you do, but no more games tonight. If you want to tip just for the fun of killing Rude Boy, I ain't going to complain. So if I banked around. No, you've not banked around. We played 2 rounds there. We played that second round there was the last one you got. Because I was only doing one more, and then we did that one too. That said, though, you do have to pick a category for the next time, Rude Boy. So throw me a category. I won't necessarily pick what I'm doing yet. I'll just put it at the bottom so I know what I'm doing. So that was David. No, that wasn't David. Because you picked the names for that one. Is it because David reminded me who was in it? But you picked those people. But hit me for a category. Oh, did Cindy win that? Oh, Cindy won it. Sorry, Cindy, you're picking a category. Apologies. Oh, no worries, Renegade. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. No worries, Rude Boy. Yeah, Cindy, hit me with a category for next time, and that's the one we'll start with. We go with quote. Okay, cool. I'll put in quote, and I'll know I'm doing that next time. Nice. Okay, cool. So let me mute my desktop audio right now because I'm going to be watching movies. Pete, this movie better be worth $6. Gallows 2? Oh, I doubt it, David. It's on Prime for me, so I'm good. Those aren't pillows. Oh, save Photoshop. Yes, go. I'm trying to let Photoshop close. Right. So people can get comfortable. I'm going to up my text size because I'm going to be sitting further back, I think. I'm going to up my chat text a bit. Let's do one more. Up to 150%. Damn, that's big text. That's really silly sitting this close, but when I'm sitting far away, that'll be quite nice. I could put this over here. Okay, and I can put this over here. Alright, so we're doing Gallows first, right? So I'm going to Amazon Prime. You've got us with you, Elsie, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Are people enjoying the game, by the way? Like, compared to the screenshot one? Like, is that a fun one to play? Especially now that we kind of fixed the pricing a bit. The Gallows Act 2. God. Yeah, I think fast pace works well. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom and we go put on some the kettle for my noodles. Because I am starving. Yeah, honestly, Cindy, I think for legal reasons, it's probably best that link does not appear in the chat. Which I certainly don't approve of course. The actions of my audience are no way a reflection or approved by anyone from Fuzz TV. You know that like, disclaimer that they have for commentary tracks? Like, the views and opinions expressed in this commentary track, which feels really weird to me. Of course they don't represent the company. Of course they don't. Oh yeah, it's an hour 39 minutes. The Gallows Act 2 is an hour and 39 minutes. That's a bit in the long side for this type of movie. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get the water ready for my noodles and use the bathroom. Typical stuff. I'll put the BRB screen up. Was this about me? I'm confused. Oh, that's because it's not a different profile. I got really confused there about why I wasn't showing up properly again. Oh, that pill can go down to 0. Cool. Alright. Just casting your wide taste range. I have a wide taste range. I just have standards. That's all. Garrus, stop being weird. Okay. Got my headphones ready. Which I don't necessarily need. I might take them off for later, but for now I'll stick with the headphones. Right, so I've got my desktop audio muted, which is good. If I happen to have made a mistake there and you hear any movie, let me know quickly. Very quickly. Oh, add. Alright. Will you explain everything we need to know? I'll do my best, David. I'll do my best. Alright, I'm ready. I'm paused at 0, so anyone who's watching the Gallows Act 2 along with, have your movie paused at 0, so that as soon as you click play, it'll start playing. So have it paused at 0. It's all our fault, is it, Rude Boy? Alright. Have your movie paused at 0. Otherwise, Alison, you have a good night too. I actually didn't sit for. I was going to pull the couch out. I should say not to though, so I can make the chat smaller again. Yeah, make it one bigger, I guess. Just for nice and ease of use. Alright. Pause at 0. Is everyone good? Is everyone ready to go? In a second, I'm going to count down 5. Down from 5. I'm going to say play. When I say play, you click play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. You hit play when I say play. You're going to call the main girl Bangs. Okay. Alright. I'm basically waiting on Elsa. I'm worried that Elsa's struggling. Okay. Ready to do it? I'm going to count down for 5 and press play. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Off we go. Lionsgate logo. It's very loud. To the point where I'm actually turning it down in my mixer quite a bit. Alright, why am I not in HD yet? Why is it still SD? What am I, some sort of chump? Come on, Prime. There you go. That's at least 720. It'll go to 1080 soon. Amazon always does. It's a Blumhouse movie. That could be very good or very, very bad. We're here for you, Elsa. We're here for you. I got Pringles. I have roast peanuts as well if I want to go get them. was going to pull out a dildo. Oh god, they're vlogging. They're vlogging. Ah, help me, someone. Elsa, check. How's your heart rate? Yeah, this douchebag who was reading from the book is I don't like him. It looks like he's probably going to be first to die though, so I guess we get him out of the way early. There was not even any build up to who the characters were. It was just here we are reading from the book already. Ah. Rude Boy's going to make a Twitch account just so he can have his avatar. Oh, poor Elsa. Oh wait, I just realised this isn't found footage anymore. This is these are proper camera shots. I literally, it took me like a minute. I was too busy like preparing my noodles. I didn't even. It's like a real movie, guys. The first movie was all found footage, for the record. If you weren't aware, I'm so surprised. Still found footage just happened to be found in a movie studio computer. That's pretty funny. Hello? Anyone in the woods? Hey you, could I have directions? I got lost on the highway. Oh, Marcus isn't doing so hot. Wait, did the train just grab on his own? Kinky. He just went out like David Carradine. We have the reincarnation of Hilary Swank. Oh my god, she's vlogging. Aha! I've got more files than you do. Craig and Kate Parker. Oh my god. It's okay, Elsa. Who's excited about high school like this? This is weird to me. Who moves somewhere for a high school, like on their own? I'm confused by this. Oh, she's a Mac. She deserves to die. Chanel, she is not. She lost a subscriber. She lost a subscriber. Oh no, she lost another one. I thought she'd already lost one because it was 199. I know that pain. See when you see that number go down? It hurts. It hurts. I relate to this girl. I relate to this girl. Aside from the Mac part. Because she has bangs? She's dead serious. Oh, we got made up movie posters. It exists? The channel exists? 226. I love it. I gave like a big shot tonight. Is this even a private high school that people have to like apply to? Elsa, how's your pulse? I don't like her with the blue hair. What's the Greasy Strangler doing in this movie? She's got her favorite movie. Oh, she's going to embarrass herself with a monologue from her favorite movie, but it's going to be a really cheesy movie that everyone thinks is lame. She's basically going up to quote Twilight, right? But they can't get the rights to Twilight. Oh, she's having dramatic backstory moments. He looks like the guy from Howling Reborn. David, fact check this. Is the dude who's watching at the door the guy from Howling Reborn? He looks similar. Oh my god, so many dramatic flashbacks in this one thing. Joe, it's rare that the main character forces himself into the position they're embarrassed on the first day of school. Asking the big questions, Bob. Oh god, this might be worse. Oh, she's going to watch her movie. In the past. Well, the movie's better than I thought it would be. Like the movie she's watching, I mean, not the Gallows 2. Jason Stent on Arrow. Interesting. I hate this character. This character is like a parody of the character who's really into something and passionate about it. Like, they're taking this far too far already. Well, that was a short movie. Oh, really? There's a connection to the first movie? All in the play? That's interesting. Look, our love interest dude's like a sensitive guy who's impressed that she stuck up for the nerd. That makes us like him, in theory. No, this is the main character, Elsa. She's going to be here till the end. Cade. What a name. Yeah, this guy's definitely on a CW show. He's got that douchey CW look to him. Now we get Jaden's, yep. If you're lucky, the way she said that. Oh my god. Was that supposed to be intentionally funny? Because if it was, then points. Then points. Oh my god. Oh, this is dodgy. Never accept direct messages from people on YouTube. Bunch of weirdos. No offense, guys. I love that some random person talks to her and says, "Hey, Ouija boards." Oh, she's going to want to do the monologue from this, isn't she? Also, were you around when I showed my short films from university? I guess you weren't. That was a while ago. You're right, it does sound a little bit like Bob. He didn't bring any true crime stuff up, though. If the person brought up some true crime, it would definitely be Bob. Tim would be proud. Tim does love his library research scenes. To be fair, I don't actually hate this scene because she's looking for a play that would be in a library because she wants to read the play. That's not that far fetched. Wait, did that say 4:11 in the morning? Yeah, I guess it was just 4 in the afternoon. But not acting that weird. What is this shit? Hey, Rogers, eh? You just watched Jason versus Carrie. Good stuff. Oh, you definitely watched something better than we did. Assuming you mean the original. Is that the first time? I think that's the first time in a movie I've ever seen someone put the tags into YouTube. I don't think I've seen that before. Such a slice of life moment that no other movie's connected to me with. The Charlie Challenge and streams after midnight. No plans to. Oh, my glasses are filthy. Jesus Christ. I just made them worse. Oh no! The Connor statue's acting up. God, if this is doing this to us, I'd almost be worried to show her a proper horror movie. Alexander Graham Bell's Scottish, for anyone didn't know. That's better. Fingers is coming out. 26:45. She got a standing ovation. Oh, this guy's such a douchebag. That was meant to be good, yes. He is so creepy. Yeah, the chemistry's not quite there, is it? The video was only 13 seconds long. I felt like it was going. Why are people clicking on a video of a high school girl in her bedroom? I think we know the answer to that, David. What's funny though, Rude Boy, is that you're saying she's way too good for him, but I think the movie wants us to think the opposite. That she's the nerdy girl who's attracting the hunky boy. That sounded quite good actually from a surround point of view in my headphones. I could hear it go past my head. I appreciate that she's not scared. I'll give her that much. Right, somehow she's going to accidentally ruin her work. Or the ghost will accidentally ruin her work. It just scares your cats. On the one hand, like, making a sequel to a movie and turning it into someone puts it on YouTube, weird stuff happening, is kind of interesting, but How dare you? How dare you, Tyler? That wrench is taking away in a minute. These flashbacks are reminding me of like an 80s movie with like uh... I think that's a bit of a stretch, rude boy. Laughably bad is not the same as enjoying. These characters are very, very two-dimensional movie characters. Such chemistry. Hey, stop spreading lies about my opinions in this movie. I'll stop this stream right now. I don't need you guys around to watch them. I thought it would be fun. Jump scares a bit in the you can almost feel someone hitting the drum every time it cuts to a jump scare. Scare. Oh, she's getting recognized in public, like already. You're lucky. One person has actually recognized me, believe it or not. Didn't speak to me about it though. Hey Peter, were you last politely recognized for your review of The Boy? I am in so much pain because of the acting and being worried about what's going to spook me and who's going to die. The acting is pretty rough. He's making a move. It's so romantic. You've got something. Let me get it with my tongue. He strikes me as the sort of guy who would lean in the second date and go, "Have you ever had a menage a trois?" More Charlie. They want more Charlie. Or creepy videos are in demand. Bangs creep you out. I don't really like bangs in most people. There's the odd exception, but they don't creep me out. What are you worried about the forehead? Are you worried that the forehead's going to be like, I don't know, terrifying? We suspect he's going to die, Elsa. Charlie. What's your policy on butt stuff? Maybe can't actually get bangs. Right, that's all from the first movie, right? I assume that's from the first movie. Are all these characters from the first movie? I can't remember. Some in the background. This is such generic bullshit. Pfeiffer. Why do you know the names of the characters, Tyler? This is sickening. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna bring you down. I hate that I sing that with the correct lyrics now. That's that goddamn Tower's fault. I remember so little of that first movie. The only thing I remember is the good cover of Smell It Teen Spirit in the trailer. I did not remember she was Charlie's daughter. Elsa. Elsa. I'm sorry, Elsa. I'll leave you be. You have to ASMR whisper it right into the mic during the tense parts. What's your thoughts on almost pitch black scenes? I love how they established that the sister or the aunt or whoever has has mannequins, so we can have the creepy moments later. I mean, typically, it depends. Like, I feel like there's good examples of almost pitch black scenes, and then there's really bad examples. And because a lot of horror movies are bad, there's a lot of bad examples. But it can still be used to decent effect. I'm not expecting that from the Gallows Act 2, though. As long as it's intermittent, like if it's like light comes in and out every so often, so you can get glimpses of stuff, then that's fine. But I agree generally, if there's nothing, if you can't see anything, then it's, you know. The Hangman is in town. That would be a hangman. Yeah, hence the gallows. Yeah, you know nothing bad's going to happen to her. Well, no death's going to happen to her till the last 10 minutes, you're right. She can only be taken out by the ending. She's way more stacked than Hilary Swank. Classy, Rude Boy, classy. Costume wise, they're playing it down. Huh. It's more that you remember what Hilary Swank's boob size is like. Because I can't really exactly say that I can conjure the image in my head. If nothing else, this is a roller coaster ride for Elsa. This was filmed in May of 2018. Interesting. Weird that it didn't come out until 20. Well, was it late 2018? I can't remember. Yeah, that's a pretty long gap between shooting and release for a horror movie. Very intense stare from a stranger. Oh, it was nice. Are we gonna have a romantic treehouse thing? We're gonna have a romantic treehouse scene there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a feeling here that he's going to go too far, isn't there? There's a feeling that he's going to, or he's just going to be really deep and impress her with his compassion. My fans are important. What a line. Yeah, Pete, fans are important. I don't disagree with the sentiment. I feel weird about her saying she has fans that are important to her after two videos that have went somewhat viral. Oh, this is a twist. I was expecting him to scare her. That's just his old face. He's really into you. That was amazing. That was terrible, but it was amazing. That's. I mean, sure. I was hoping that my PP would be utilized a bit more tonight, but since you're upset, I'll take you home. That sequence was written, greenlit, acted, edited, and put onto screen. Better, better than half of Tim's favorites. Oh. Oh no, the older sister's gonna get targeted. Okay, it's middle of 2018. Who's still got the old VCR TV combo sitting around? Hold on, Elsa. We're rooting for you. Oh yeah, those are portable TV VCR combo. I remember them from when I was like 10. I'd love a 100-inch TV. That'd be bigger than my old projector screen, actually. Yeah, well, I know it's a sister because she said she talked to mum earlier, so that implied sister. I'm going to tell everyone right now. Tim just messaged me saying, my opinion on Countdown may shock you. Ha 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 ha. So I keep that in mind when we're watching Countdown next. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if you don't dance and then you don't dance, then no friends are mine. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. My mum still has one of those TV VCR combos to watch family movies. Fair enough. They exist. Hey, hey, you know what? This is an hour and 40 long. If we're already hitting the hour mark soon, I am actually quite pleased with that progress. That face was stupid. Ruff, ruff. It was a dog. Best horror movie remake of a song I can remember is 10 Cloverfield Lane's trailer version of I Think We're Alone Now. Oh, I don't remember that. I'll have to look that up later. Oh god, she's going to upset herself. Anna. What's that weird name is Anna anyway? What's with the U? That's the original version. Oh, okay. Oh god, Countdown has a mid-credit sequence. Perfect time for a Freddy cameo. This is very Nightmare on Elm Street ripoff. I don't know how far in the scene you got there, Rude Boy, before you said that, but the hand coming out of the book was very Nightmare on Elm Street. User blocked. Yeah, that makes sense. It somehow got even more Freddy Krueger though as it went on. Yeah, teacher might die. It makes sense. I'm downloading the Countdown app because Tim said he wanted us to check who was going to live longer on the podcast. You know, I really felt there was going to be more between her and her sister, and like the maybe the tension over what her sister was doing and weird things happening and her not trusting her. But it's barely been a factor. She's just kind of like this. The older sister just kind of been on her own for these like random scenes for scare stuff. It really reminds you of the Bye Bye Man. Well, there's a dog. Because it'll torment the main character, I guess, Elsa. It's the only explanation I've got for you. That's a really supportive big sister. I mean, she's only high school age. She's still got time to learn. Like, she doesn't have to be amazing already. That's such a shitty thing to say to someone. You're 17 years old, but you're not amazing at it yet, so. She's a failure at life. Alright, alright. With Charlie Chan. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. God, I hate ghost doing glitchy shit in computers. It really annoys me for some reason. Favorite news site, sacrifice.com. She's essentially watching a snuff film in the middle of a library. It's the end of my life and I know it. It's the end of my life and I know it. But I feel fine. No age ghost corrupt your SSD. We've all been there. I like how short the news is because it's just from the ceiling fan. Wait, so it's live? This is live! Wait, who should have used a condom? Her parents? Yeah, probably. He knocked someone up in high school, apparently. Man, imagine trying to commit suicide by hanging yourself to the fan, but you're too heavy so the fan breaks. So then not only did you try and commit suicide, you failed because you're too fat. Not that I think she's fat, because she's not. But I'm just... What a double kick in the balls that would be, essentially. Oh yeah, there's probably a scene like that. Maybe she's worried she won't find the link. $30 left. 30 minutes left. I'm bored. Only 30 minutes. Then we're in another bad movie. Which also involves technology. Didn't the boyfriend just disappear? He tried to talk to her as she was leaving school earlier. But that's the last time we saw him. Maybe this was him spying on her, though. This guy she's following. No, it was that guy at the party. He was looking at our dead series. $100,000 subscribers? Piss off. How did you arrive at $1.73 exactly? Just feels right. None of our videos have ads on them. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, she should be monetizing. Because he sees real talent. Oh, she's coming. Standing ovations all around. Well, I know Jim Stelling doesn't have any ads in his videos because he just switched to Patreon completely. Urination videos. God, what's he going to ask her to do? Oh, come on. Elsa, you alright? Oh, now she's talented. Why are you leaving her the house? She knows Charlie would come after her. I'll be honest, I even remember that Charlie was the name of the villain in the first one until they started saying it repeatedly. That first film did not stick with me at all. Well, maybe she was hoping her sister would look after the dog while she was gone or something. I don't know. The light coming through the windows looks like it's like big like floodlights that are being pointed right at her because the police are like having a standoff outside. Oh, that hit to the face was quite funny. I remember the funny bits, the treehouse thing, and then that hit to the face. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no, our measuring tape's tightening. I thought I was going to hang her. I mean, I guess strangling's kind of similar, but a T-square is not a good weapon. Oh, what a surprise, a jump scare to cap it all off. I'm shocked. Shocked! They have a news budget? Oh, the sad music let me give a shit. What's that, David? There's no rules? Yeah. I hate shit like this with no rules. 20 minutes left. Gotta be at least a few minutes of credits as well. So, I'm hoping for no more than 16 minutes left of actual movie. It doesn't even feel like it's ramping up. Oh, let's reuse some footage from the first movie. Yeah, we saw Slender Man. The boyfriend's watching videos right now. He's researching because he's concerned about her. This is still my bottom of F tier for modern style horror movies. Yeah, yeah. Like a low E, maybe at best. Who's Dawn? Tim just messaged me saying I hope Dawn's a major character. Who was Dawn in this? D-O-N. Some dude named Dawn. Maybe she'll delete them before the end of the movie. And that's why they're not there. It's Cade. Yeah, did you think it was a suicide? Does it look like a murder? Like what? Yeah, good points. I don't understand everything that's happening. Did he even know stuff was going on? He's been kind of missing for a long time. Oh great, they found an expert who's going to help. A trope that I just love in these types of horror movies. Springfield. The Simpsons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god. Why would she know how to stop it? Because she's in a great picture of health right now. She's in a mental hospital. She's scratching stuff all over the walls. Yeah, she's going to be able to help. She's got a straight jacket. She's literally got a straight jacket on. This will be so helpful. Oh, maybe 11 minutes left, accounting for credits. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, maybe else. Maybe she has a good alibi. I mean, she was at her audition thing, right? So she had an alibi. She's the survivor of the first movie. Mm. Tyler. That went well. Jeez, what did I get myself into? This chick's crazy. That's what he's thinking right now. Count sentence. Yeah, I'm pretty sure getting to the delete button on YouTube's actually harder to get to. That was a bit quick. Bullshit. And why did she get a notification for it? Exactly. That was like two clicks. Channel gone. Oh no, not Cade. Oh no, there's like gallows now. Like actual gallows. This is somehow the least believable part. Yeah, that was far too easy. Far too easy. There are gallows in my gallows movie. I'm worried about Elsa. She does say that in a while. Oh, there she is. This movie's not what I was expecting. It's about as bad as I was expecting. It was me, Anna. It was me all along, Anna. That's a good reference. The ghost is talking. The ghost is actually talking. That's it. If the hood comes off and it's Gary Busey, I'll forgive everything. It's the best movie ever made. If it's Gary Busey, it's the best movie ever made. I love you. I love you. They're at I love you. They've kissed like twice. It looks more like a blade than a kid. All the dramatic audio flashbacks. And a proper flashback. Mm. Oh bloody hell! Who's going to pick him up though? Is the executioner guy going to lift him up for you? So they're just both dead. That sacrifice was well worth it. Oh no. So that guy was watching her at the party, presumably is one of these dudes. Charlie has followers. He's a whole cult. Ah, it's the dude from the start. Oh, what a twist. Oh, and the kids. And from the first movie. Okay. Wait, were they doing this to sacrifice her so they could like save their whole town? Is that what was going on here? Did they just M. Night Shyamalan our ass? Oh, that's his parents, that's right. Never forgive her after that first day. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Was that just like was that saying that everything that happened in the movie wasn't supernatural? All of it was just all these people doing it? Oh jeez. Charlie was really about the game her into going against it. So that she could be their sacrifice. Okay. I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. So they have to do that to Connor to get more views? Is that what you're saying? Cindy, you're being far too positive over there. I don't like it. You're damaging my cam. Okay, hold on. Okay, don't compete with that. Oh, I think it'll have a decent chance. Social media was a mistake. Around. Alright, okay. Countdown shorter. I'm so glad of that fact. I'm very glad of that fact. I think we're alone. Countdown is also cheaper in SD. Tactics. Tactics. Yeah. Straight 90 minutes. They did sit in this for a whole year. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. They knew they had such a winner that they had to hold it back because the world was not prepared. Right, I'm going to put a few things in the kitchen, probably grab another snack or something. I'll be back in a second, guys. All right, we're back. So everyone get countdown ready. Pause to 0. Go out, Garrus. I'll let you out. We told you, Elsa. We told you it was going to be terrible. Countdown's the movie we're doing now, Rude Boy. Countdown from 2019. It is 90 minutes long. No, when we said terrible, we meant terrible. Nope. Right, I got some roasted peanuts, which I'm going to mix with my Pringles, which I usually enjoy doing. Countdown with Dolph Ziggler. Very good. Yeah, countdown app? Alright, pause your countdown at 0. Give me some readies. I know Bob's ready. Unlock the limited time update of your fate from that's the same company though. Same studio, ATX Films. Yep, same people who make The Boy. Which is a ringing endorsement if I ever heard one. Alright, so for everyone who's hopping in to Countdown, get your movie paused at 0. Have it ready to go. You're scared, Pete. Elsa's ready. Waiting on Rude Boy and Cindy, I think? Oh, I guess David. I assume David's more or less ready. David's always ready for these things. David's always like 3 steps ahead of these tech moments. Did you make that poll? What? I did not make a poll. What was the poll? I'm going to check. When a movie is found footage, is it okay for a sequel to be regular style? I did not make that. That was Tim. If you go to @Screams Midnight on Twitter, there's a poll up that Tim's put up. Okay, that's @Screams Midnight. How long do you have left on yours? Oh, I've not checked mine yet. Or done mine. I'm going to do it on the show tomorrow. Alright, everyone's ready? Cool. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and press play. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Great, I love that universal opening. I missed the 90s one though, I have to admit. Some upbeat music here. Still hip happening college students or something. Yeah, I'm past cheers. Showing the app. I'm waiting for some text or something. They're all down the app. The main one just said okay, reluctantly. They're typing in countdown. Install. Terms and conditions. Oh, does she want to accept? She's going to accept. She was hesitant though. 63 years. Whoa. 32 years. Not as good. Cool. Oh, 3 hours. She's screwed. Maybe don't let him drive. Nothing's happened yet, David. Great boyfriend. Top of the class. Five oh five, 506, 507, 510. That's a stack of garbage. That must be the Vargulish household. Cool, Roger, sync with me then. Do you know what? Movies have got me so conditioned to like their bullshit that I actually don't know if these are meant to be high school students or like college students. They look like college students, but it's a movie, so. Yeah, I can see it being kind of Final Destination-y. Depends how the deaths play out, though. Might not be as fun as Final Destination. It's lemonade, Tyler. She's a posh broad. She got lemonade coming out of the taps. Exactly, Elsa. Yeah. It's nothing like Final Destination, because Final Destination, the fun is like, how are they going to die? If they're just going to get grabbed up and killed like that, then it's not like that at all. It's just boring. There was nothing fun about that. It was just an invisible thing grabbed her. Final Destination's not great, but at least there's some fun in it. Well, look at the upbeat music. Title screen for everyone. In case you're still syncing up. What's this, dude? Yeah, it's only supernatural if you dodge what you're supposed to do. Nurse lady's in trouble. Oh no. Why are they talking about an app as if it's actually got any, like... Like, why do you assume that a random counter on an app is right? I think so, David. The main woman looks kind of familiar. I don't know what I've seen her in. Another bad horror movie, perhaps? It's possible. Oh. Two days. Yeah. Bit of a light sexual harassment there. I'll just move this badge just right next to your boobs. We kept expecting creepy from Cade in the last movie, which I suppose it did in the sense that he was part of a big ruse, but emotional backstory. That's a great idea, David. Mm. A heart. I'm just staring off into the distance. User agreement broken. Yeah, the drunk driver's got no sympathy. No, he can. My biggest concern right now is just how shit the last death was, so I hope this does something more interesting than just invisible hand picks him up. Elsa, how do you want this guy to die? I want a novice horror fan's opinion. Broken neck down the stairs. Oh god. Nope, just a cut away and then a scream. The phone fell down the stairs. Oh, so did he. So again, all off screen. Wouldn't the police take the phone with them since it's at the actual death? Yeah. Yeah, if you have any reason to think it's actually accurate, then you wouldn't do it. This is going to take some lens to get your get your phone unlocked here. Stupid. No? The eye scan. Oh, lovely. Even the corpse is trying to cop a feel. This woman's trying to be. This woman is. No, I mean, she's not trying, but everything is trying to feel her up in this movie. That's too much. Based on what I've seen already, Rude Boy, that's too much. I was clearly misspeaking, that's all. $8.5 million opening weekend ain't so hot. Even by horror movie standards. She was touching the corpse first, it only seems fair. Oh, we're doing generic supernatural bullshit. It's hot when the budget is 6.5 million. I mean, I guess. I'm sure it didn't lose money. When the budget's that low, though, the marketing is probably way more than the actual movie budget. Oh, he's sniffing her. Oh, he's sniffing her. Oh, I feel icky. It'd actually be less creepy if you just like smacked her ass or something like that. Ah. Ah. We're doing this character. Is that a wedding ring he's wearing? He's breaching the terms of service. That was incredibly icky. Tim sent me a photo. Christina Applegate. No, I can see that a little bit. That's a good question. I feel like Applegate crossed with a little bit of Jennifer Lawrence. I feel like I'm getting from her. Oh my god, I hate this movie. Tim is trying to get us to talk about the DC Comics series Countdown the same week that this goes up for some synergy. Yeah, no chance. I did not know that was called Greeking. I am familiar with the practice, I just didn't know that's what it was called. Unless, of course, they've paid for some product placement, naturally. Hey, $6.5 million budget, Red Boy. They've got to cut costs. If they take something generic out the prop kit. I want a recut of all these cheap jump movies where the jump is muted, or better, you replaced with a clown horn. That's all that changes. Mm-hmm. So this is the real motivation, that it's not just herself she's saving, it's her sister she has to save, so. Typical movie thing, here we go. I knew it was going to. I knew. This meat cute. Oh, it's the dude from Black Lightning. Just walked in. there's a rom-com route with these two. Oh no, the app's on her phone! Evan Rachel Wood. So now we have Christina Applegate, a little bit of Jennifer Lawrence, and now a touch of Evan Rachel Wood. This actress has a little bit of every blonde actress in her. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Max, no, I must deal with Windows. I'm not a window cleaner. I can't do an Irish accent. I'm trying my bestest, I can't do it. Oh, there's a dude in the cloak! She's been genetically designed to be the perfect leading lady. I don't think she's a bad actress, to be fair. I mean, I don't think she's great necessarily. I mean, it's hard to tell that from this movie, but comparing her to like other actors in this movie and the actors in the last movie, she's definitely more of an actual actress. Not his Lexus. She's no Jessica Roth, but she's a million times better than Anna. Oh yeah, Jessica Roth's better. No question. She's great. $18. You'd like to think they know that. Second best character in the movie is this drunk guy at the bar. Don't pick on cars, fit yourself. They can't afford Rip Torn. Rip Torn's dead, but I mean, I mean, they also didn't have the Ouija board to bring him back. I love the zap. About the priest. That's pretty funny. Oh, great. We're getting the expert. I feel like Dr. Fondle's has already told her that she did something inappropriate to try and cover for himself to make her look crazy. Dr. Fondle is going to fondle until the credits roll. Until his death. Okay, surely he dies somehow. The rules are going to change. This movie's not going to obey its own rules. I guarantee you. We got feet. There's feet in the movie. We got CG feet. CG feet in the movie. The shit I put myself through for you guys. I mean, is this kid related to the guy? Because obviously the driver was attacked by the girlfriend who died. Is this kid someone this guy knows in some way? Because, or is it just random? I felt nothing in my ankles. Nothing. Oh. There's a whole investigation into her doing something shady. That went about as well as I thought it was going to. Why couldn't this just be as amusing as the premise sounds? Even if it's bad, it would be silly bad. Instead, it's finding a way to be really generic. It just. Oh, it's the hip priest. The one that's out of demons. This guy was also in Black Lightning. He was the crappy racist principal. He was also the principal in Big Little Lies. This dude is like typecast as a principal. The ultimate graphic novel. Elsa's not even scared? God damn it, movie. The Bible is the ultimate graphic novel. It's a scroll in the Bible. Tim didn't say that. This movie might starting to be turned for the better. Oh, this guy's back! Yay! They're going to see some sort of biblical ideology in the code. 60 gig? I would have 60 gig on my phone. Well, actually, that's a lie. My SD card does. Okay, this guy's pretty good. They accidentally put a funny character into this really generic horror movie. I'll do it. I'm a good guy. Roll credits. One or two interesting characters, but mostly generic shit. That feels really lazy to have him say the exact same line as the previous scene. Oh, demonic hand. Eh. Try to shoot the devil. Daylight savings changed already. Yeah, knew it was happening, which is annoying because it means I need to be ready an hour earlier tomorrow for Tim than I usually am, which is going to be interesting and challenging. This movie's actually taken 2 hours. How much we got left? 23 minutes. Oh no, sorry, 33 minutes. Wishful thinking at first. Wee bit of the old motion control light sensor. Oh, it lit up when she's back in the room. And the door opened. Oh, very spooky. Oh, pardon me. I assume Big Sister and that are going to come storming in their house any minute now. To try and save her ass. Oh. Topless priest. Oh, he's got a tattoo. You got 2 tattoos. If you cannot die, then you can't die. Genius. They're going to Costco. Elsa, it's your place. It's your mecca. God damn it, sorry. Yeah, the tech guy and the priest need to be in a buddy cop movie or something together. Do you know, I feel like they've never established before. I've never seen anything where they have to put like a circle of salt down and try to address how it doesn't blow away. Oh, he's gonna kiss him. Yeah, there you go. So romantic. I'm gonna go with the bigger cross. I'd be setting separate timers on my phone. I wouldn't trust the death app to remind me. Uh, hey, it's the robot dinosaur. It'd probably work better as a comedy. Ah, so the kid in the bathroom was someone he knew. It's his little brother. It's luring you out. You silly, silly dick. Alright, 24 minutes. Plus, take off 4 for say credits. 20 minutes. Hit by car, truck. There you go. Yeah. That was so predictable. Probably just busted his hip. Did you know your neck stays stiff until you die? A limp neck means you're definitely dead. Huh. Dr. Fondle can probably save him. I'll keep that in mind. I'll get worried if my leg goes limp. Dr. Fondle. She's got an idea. She's gonna sacrifice the doctor. Somehow. Sacrifice him to Charlie. It's the final countdown. Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, she's going with the feminine whales. That, I mean, 2 days ago? He's probably not interested if she's willing. That is a dark truth. No, the priest wasn't destined to die, was he? The fondly becomes the fondler. Oh, jeez. Good night, guys. Not sure how much I'll be able to stay up. Oh, no worries, Cindy. You have a good sleep. We're not far off ourselves. Oh, 19 minutes. Minus credits. Mm-hmm. But I just made popcorn. Nothing like a sexy game of Marco Polo. Oh yeah, it always gets me in the mood. Not like a bit of, you know, emulating the blind experience to get you in the mood for a bit of the nasty. It's the final countdown. Du-du-du-dun. Du-du-du-du-dun. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du. If he dies early, they win. That only saves one of them, though, right? Surely it has to be one for every person, or maybe not, maybe. Yeah, it's funny how hospitals and horror movies always have like a wing that's like abandoned or whatever. Oofed. Oh, did he? Okay, I clearly wasn't listening to the priest. I was too caught up with his graphic novel comments. She threw this crowbar at him. Why does the thing not? I mean, I guess it wants to kill everyone as planned, but feels weird that it doesn't want the sacrifice. Oh no, her ankle's fixed. I worked on a hospital remodel, and on every site I visit, I was so creeped out. Interesting. It's funny how every hospital in movies though is always going through that process. If not just outright has an abandoned wing. Oh, I can imagine, Elsa. I think any type of big building's quite creepy when it's empty. Empty hotels are creepy. Well, every hospital that I've ever been in has never been under, like, any serious construction. Timer's still going now. Yeah, I've seen session 9, Bob. Did they somehow resuscitate her afterwards? So it's a complete cheat? Oh, he just dusted like the vampire in the hit television show Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She did. Okay, 11 minutes, but that's including credits. Please tell me we're. Maybe it's a long. Maybe there's a lot of credits. Maybe there's extra credits on this bad boy. Wouldn't that be nice? I think it'd be nice. I'd be delighted by that news. Oh, she took something that can bring her back. Mother. The sister's got to learn how to inject her quickly. They're using the season 1 Slayer trick. Only technically dead for minutes. I called this a minute ago that there was going to be a way to bring her back. I guess they have to do a get a list of new deaths up, start fresh. The guy's completely forgotten about now that he's dead. You get a good point. 2.0. Told you, a new list. They had to do a new list of deaths. And that's it. Well, okay, there's a mid-credit scene. Tim warned me. There's a mid-credit scene. Who can predict what Tim's opinion is going to be? He does like the boy after all. I mean, oh, here we go. Oh, it's listed! Oh no, not him. Terrible. Terrible mid-credit scene. Alright, that's over. We're done. We're positively done. And I have to get sleep before I watch the third movie for Screams tomorrow. So, thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. Thanks to everyone who tipped earlier. Thanks to everyone who stuck around till these late hours. It has been... CLC, you get a taste for horror movies already. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you next time. Goodbye.